Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me today for yet another stream. Kian, congrats on grabbing today's first redeem. Hello to you, as well as to Scanlan, Space Monkey, Mykoshi. Hope you're all doing well. Feel free to share what you've been doing, how you been, what you've been up to, anything like that. Or simply hang out, lurk, and enjoy the stream with us. Normally, I play the music of... Hey, Rez, thanks for that resub for 7 months. 7, absolutely. Thanks for the support, Rez. I really appreciate you. Yeah, today we got some Silent Hill music going on because I love the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. 7 months, man, how the time goes by. So today's plan is much like yesterday's plan. I've got a bunch of demos downloaded, and we're just going to go at them. We're going to try a bunch of demos from the Steam NextFest, and we're going to have a good time, and we're going to see what the NextFest has to offer. I've got a little bit more variety today, I think, than I did yesterday, so I'm excited. Hope you're all excited as well. Herb, thank you for the new emote. All right. Yeah, hey, look at that. It's pretty great. All right, let's make sure we got everything set up here. My Firebot is working again today, so that's preem. All right, got captions on. Looks like we are set and ready to go. All right, so we've got a variety of games today. Like I said, the Blue Lizard is gorgeous. Yes, that is Myco Druid's editing, and it is a great job indeed. All right, let's go ahead and kill that. And we will go ahead and get started. So I downloaded, I don't know, 6, 7 new demos today. So hopefully that's enough to take us all the way through. I know yesterday I was a little surprised by how long some of these demos lasted. Well, let's see here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 new demos today. And then some from yesterday that we didn't get to. Your well is still trying to get through the boss fight on Alan Wake 2. It's proven to be a difficult task because you have to rotate the camera as aiming your gun and shining your flashlight at the same time. Yeah, just keep trying and I know you'll get it. The controls in that game are a little difficult, but I know you'll get the hang of it. All right, I feel like we can get right into it with the first demo, which is going to be Chasmal Fear. Chasmal, is that a word? I assume of or relating to chasms. Some parts of the game contain flashing lights. Okay. So that was a little warning that I got. Some parts contain flashing lights. Chasmular, yeah. Ooh, is this an underwater thing? I didn't realize that. Okay. I think it's quick turns and dodging that gets you, because sometimes it won't let you until you're late at it or already dead. Yeah, I know what you mean. Orgasm or what?
Codename Surge. This is Apex Horizon HQ. We read you loud and clear. Over. This is Apex Horizon HQ. We're reading that pre-combat checks are complete. Helmet cam is operational. Submersible mode is ready. AR device is active. All systems look to be nominal. We are ready to launch.
Did you hear the news that Subnautica 2 is going to be multiplayer games as a service mess? Oh, that's pretty terrible. I
Alright,
hope they have
Serge,
time to
listen up.
rethink that.
The situation is 24 hours ago we lost contact with Magnus Underwater City. That's right. The greatest technological achievement of the 21st century. Built with trillions of dollars, housing the best minds from around the world and using cutting-edge technology just went dark. Magnus was established by the combined effort of several nations, so this is high on the priority list. The installation layout's pretty straightforward. It's divided into two separate zones. The public zone, that houses over 4,000 guests and visitors, and the very restricted military research zone, where only a limited amount of scientists and military and other personnel can access. This is one of the most classified installations in existence. Magnus has been redefining the limits of underwater exploration, biological engineering, and weapons research. Therefore, we cannot afford to lose signal with this facility. With all of that being said, welcome to Magnus City.
Okay, little wordy intro.
Your primary objective is going to be to
Feels like
locate
it's trying
Dr.
really
Albert
hard to
Weir.
sell
He's the
itself,
chief
but we're
scientist
here.
in charge of all the research. You're going to need to retrieve him.
It's
restore
legit the worst
power,
headline you could
and
possibly
report
imagine for
Rev to us as
Subnautica
soon
2.
as
Yeah,
possible.
that's pretty awful. Better, otherwise it's not worth it. It feels like Subnautica but
One
Bioshock.
last thing. Be careful. And good luck. Codename Surge.
It's a big enough map you can get with it. That was the biggest drawback to Subnautica, is that your base building had no real purpose. Intrinsic motivation. Oh. So this is interesting. And here we are with a gun. And not proper aim. Fisheye is crazy. Yeah, it's supposed to be body cam styled. Is there a brightness setting? Also bring back the submarine. That help? It helped me a little. Okay, cool. I got a laser knife and a serum vial for the knife. Where am I going? Equip knife and use left mouse button to destroy the growth. Shoot glass. I think the brightness needs to come up some more. Yeah, I'm cheating and I don't care. Access denied, you say? I think one thing you liked about the first Subnautica game you played was the base building, and yet you're still going to the sequel of Below Zero. Yeah, Below Zero looked like it was fun, too. I know a lot of people prefer the original. C crouches. Just tab to see your objective. Find a way inside the facility. Fish. Is there a way to turn down the fisheye effect? Below Zero just didn't feel like it added anything worthwhile. Subnautica is your wife's favorite game, and she ended up hating Below Zero. What it was missing was Hellgrowths to stab with the fire knife. Yeah, the fisheye here is very intense. Okay, so I got a key card. Use the access card to enter the facility. These post-processing effects, the fisheye, the bloom, the dust on the camera. Yeah, it's a little intense. Gotta grain the heck out of everything. I'm gonna put the knife away. Hello. Gonna say the same thing, but you're still willing to try Below Zero, but as top game would be the original Subnautica. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying both if you do. Give it a try, see if you like it. Beep beep. Whoa, massive frame rate drop. Did still add stuff. Maybe that stuff will be really fun for you. True. Oh, there's a flashlight. Thank you. Thank you for implementing a flashlight. Press G to check ammo. 13 in the magazine, 46 on tap. Hey, that was the jump scare guy from the Backrooms game. Oh, never mind. It's an actual guy this time. Okay, Dr. Weir's office. Those are awfully big bullets to go in this gun. I think that's not quite matched up. No, you only took 3. I guess this guy lacks pockets. Acquire the access code. Okay. I think it's going to determine if it's one of those games you'll eventually go back and play it again, if you like it or not when starting Below Zero. Probably give it a yay or nay depending on the game itself. Right, of course. It's an interesting mechanic. Have ammo refill spots, but you can only carry like 30 shots. Yeah, and I think the refill spots can run out of ammo too. Because I came across one earlier that said out of ammo. Look for a video log to use on the laptop and find out the access code. Okay, video log. Are you a friend? The shooting perspective is kind of cool because it does make it hard to aim, like, precisely. So you have to be a little instinctual with it. And it makes it a little claustrophobic feeling, so, you know, that's neat. Picked up a video log, okay. Lots of people on the discussion board talking about motion sickness. I'm not surprised. $5772 on the pin pad to proceed. Dude got 8 by something. Only game you ever got motion sickness on was one random Katamari game, and only for one day. Very weird. It is weird, but at least it didn't come back.
Access granted.
Glad, because those games are great. I actually never played any. Whoa, frame rate drop. Proceed to Dr. Ware's office. Let's bump these settings down some. I don't need it on epic everything. Let's just put it on high. Why does this now look so pixelated? Is that the difference between epic and high? I wonder if it's resolution scaling. Oh, hi. Reach the communications center. I'm not sure what the whole mutation detect. Oh, I see. Okay. So if you get them with the knife, you can keep them from mutating. You gotta stab the corpses, I think so, to keep them from transforming. Otherwise, they mutate into a guy that gets stuck on a box. Yeah, exactly. Hey, look, a decapitated head. Is that a royalty-free lightsaber you see? It's definitely like a plasma knife kind of thing going on. Warning, you need to make a choice. Choices affect your playthrough and ending. I choose middle.
Access granted.
Subnautica had one of those, right? Cooked fish when you killed with it? Yeah, I think so. Never actually played Subnautica myself. I've only watched people play it. Plasma knife sounds way cooler. Did it just give you an arbitrary choice of 1 to 3? Yes. And it told me that choice is going to affect my ending. Yep, sure did, and it affects the outcome. Yep, you got it. Can't believe you didn't pick 3. Oh, that just spits me back out here. Oh, hi. This is a nice, very accurate gun. I'm very glad those shots went where I expected them to. Equipped rifle. Oh, surely this front sight post only is going to be very accurate as well. Well, that didn't do anything for me, but I'm sure glad I did it. Right. Rifle's kind of nice. You know, when you can aim it. You know what this feels like? This feels like a VR game that you're playing not in VR. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like it's a VR game that you play, or that you're playing without your headset on, just watching and controlling with the mouse. Those frame drops would be nauseating in VR, though. To be honest, you don't really want to look at it. You don't think it's going to make you sick, but it's not pleasant. Yeah, the effect... I don't know. I appreciate what they're going for, I think, but... It's a cool game idea in here. There's a lot of these body cam style shooters coming out now. After a couple of demos came out, I think, what was the one? Unravel or something like that. Okay, so I need a code. You gonna come back to life? Watch, I bet they get me comfortable with these bodies the first couple of times. Nice tidy whiteys, by the way. And then one of them's gonna come to life later after I've decided that they don't. The environments are cool. Yeah, see, that one only had 10 ammo right there, so... Yeah, I'm eating through my ammo a little bit. Uncle Matt, Dad says we are going to visit you in a few days. I am so excited. You are gone for so long. I hope your research is still going well. I know you cannot talk about it, but your work always sounds so amazing and adventurous. Thanks for sending me the books for my birthday. Have you read these? The new Jason Breacher book is awesome. Cannot wait to see you again, Tony. Matthew, things here are going downhill fast. It is still manageable for now since I keep my soldiers ready and on high alert. There have been a lot of disturbances. People start to lose their minds. Derek Swan tried to bite Stevenson's ear last night for no reason. Later, he said he did not remember him attacking, but he did mention hearing whispers down in the I-41 plasma shaft. There are quite a few fatalities. No soldiers, of course. It is the engineers I am talking about. At the moment, there is no need for panic, but I am requesting we swap teams every 60 hours instead of every 120. I will continue to report as the situation evolves. Excuse me. For your sake, change the security room pin to 6835 and don't tell anyone else about it. Wait for me there, Sergeant Walker.
Access granted.
Thank you, lovely voice, for telling me my access was granted. First, what's up, thick Muslim? Good to see you. And the frame rate is just tanking. Not sure what I'm supposed to do in here. What the scallop are we playing? Taking a break from Yakuza? Yeah, so Steam is having a demo fest right now, the NextFest. So we're playing a bunch of demo games. Right now we're playing one called Chasmal Fear. The demo is only on for a week, so it's a nice, fun little thing to do to play a variety of up-and-coming projects. Didn't even realize it was NextFest. Gonna check out some of the new stuff after this. Yeah, we've seen some good stuff. Scanlan, you beat the first boss in Alan Wake 2. Finally, now you're on to the next chapter. You think you were getting a little flustered and not reloading the weapon in time, but you did it is what counts. Yeah, absolutely. You got it. You figured it out. You beat it. And that is what counts. Okay, I used the pin code. What now? Gonna have the stream on while you make dinner. We'll be back. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. It's a poorly placed interaction prompt. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, that ought to do it now. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Hope you're well. Really enjoying the music score after every chapter is completed. The developers did an amazing job. Yeah, the music is great. Oh, what's this? Come on. Serum vial for the knife. Okay. I haven't figured out yet what that does for me. How's the game? It's okay. It's not bad. It's a little hard to look at, and the performance isn't the best. But it's a neat concept. Oh, hold on. I don't know why my audio interface does this. What do you mean it doesn't pause? I lost audio. A noise filter over it? It looks like it. So apparently when you pause the game, it doesn't actually pause. It just brings up the menu. So that's fun. There are about 53 filters over it. Wow, they stripped all of this man's skin and muscle and organs. Just a skeleton and blood. Weird, the game looks nice. No idea why they would use the filter. They're going for a body cam look, I think. And I also noticed when I turned the graphics down from epic to high, it became a lot more pixelated. So it may not be very well optimized in that regard. We're also in an underwater facility, you know, fisheye lens. True. All right, got some ammo. Get some health back. Get some more health back. It's not a bad concept, you know, and somehow the knife stops the mutation, so if you stab the corpses, they don't turn into these things. So, you know, that's an interesting little survival horror thing. I feel like I'd like it if you had less ammo that was more powerful, so it was more rare, but it felt really impactful when you used it. I mean, it's not too bad. Like 4 or 5 shots to kill something isn't bad at all, but it does feel like more of a shooter and less survival horror, I think. Which I mean is fine. It depends what they're going for. Ooh, a Half-Life 2 bear. All right, I'm out of spare mags. Oh no, I'm full. Okay. Ammo system could be interesting. Yeah. They could make you have to use the knife more to keep things from turning, or else you know, run out of ammo to battle them. I don't know, something like that. Not that I'm gonna complain about having, you know, plenty of ammo, but... Feedback for the devs. True. Oh, is this a last stand situation? Hey, cemetery chick. Welcome in. Made me an ink blot ghost. How'd you do that? Like you made one for me, or you made me into one? Krita using the ink texture. Oh, very cool. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. So they go from a couple of manageable enemies to just a room full of them all at once. That game over screen feels very 2001. We can try again. Don't expect you to use it for anything, but thought I should make you one just in case. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's pretty cool looking. Thank you. Made some of yours into bit emotes. Very nice. Congrats again. Wait, how far back is this? You're kidding me. This is the beginning of the game. No, thank you. Yeah, it's just a quick demo, a quick hour-long demo. Yeah, if you die, you only go back 40 minutes. Resident Evil style spongy enemies, they weren't that spongy, but it's hard to hit your shots in this this style, the body cam style, and the reload is slow. So even though they're not that spongy, when they throw a dozen of them at you at once, it's a lot. Well, that was interesting. There was just suddenly 15 of them. Yeah, exactly. Trying to think how to word something like, why do devs make their demos an hour long but don't have anything new happen for 90% of it, but then suddenly overwhelming zombies? Well, that was interesting. I don't hate it. I think it needs some work. It needs more time in the oven. Hey, by the way, Zartron, welcome in. Needs a little more focus, and it could be cool. So now let's try. We'll go alphabetical for this one. Now playing Children of the Sun. Sun Children. Fighter of the Night Children. This game contains flashing images that may make it unsuitable for people with photosensitive conditions. Okay. He just licked the barrel of his gun and then fired. Oh. He shoot the moon? Isn't raining blood? I don't know, but this guy's peeing. That's a very interesting blur texture they have on there. I swear my camera keeps slowly moving to the left. I was not this far over before. Hold on. Feel this game is gonna carve its own path, go its own way. I agree. I think all 5 of these people should be peeing, otherwise it's weird. Move around the environment. Oh, it controls... It's so weird. The moving around controls with the mouse, which is not what you would expect. You have a clear shot, aim. Now shoot the other. Broken home, the virus is in their heads. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a puzzle game. Yeah, a little bit. $1,911. Wow, tens of thousands of people have played this already. Do you play as the bullet? A little bit. And it looks like you can... Like, you can get more points if you fire less. So maybe you can line up a shot to go through 2 people? I don't know. Gas tanks make the world burn brighter. You can make a cool symbol at the end of the level there, yeah. Like a crosshair or a pentagram. Maybe a little eye like that there. This one's neat. This one's neat so far. So we got 3 by the car. And 2 by this car. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that's a no-go. Failed. Might have to try this one a few times. I could let them run far enough away where maybe I can see them. This is neat. This is pretty neat. What's up, Ninja? If only he would run faster. Oh, man. Gas tank on the car glowed on the intro to this level. What happens if you shoot that? You can guess, but what happens to the bullet? That is a good point. That's not what bullets look like, by the way. Only the part at the tip shoots out of the gun. The whole case and everything, that doesn't fly through the air, okay? Just in case you all were wondering, just so you know, it's just the little shiny part at the end. They're only like that big. It does when you're this cool. Caseless? No, that very much is a case. The whole case flew with that one. That is just the bullet. Imagine the case. Case the size of a small child. It's a naval gun. I got a pretty good score on this one. I wonder if I can go any higher. Not much, was hoping the explosion would launch the bullet up in the air or something. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, I can't wait, can I? Not bad. I wonder how you get a bunch more points. Going for longer distance. Or explosions. Bullets that burn or bullets that hurt? This ice cream toast person really likes this game. They've got a number of #1 scores on it. So we got 6 targets. We got 1 in the house. Toasting ice cream sounds counterproductive. I've heard of fried ice cream before. I feel like it's toast with ice cream on it. I don't know where this last one is. Oh, here maybe? Okay, so you can tag them without shooting. You can right-click to exit the shot. Okay. 1. 2. 5. 3. 4. 'Oh, I was so close. I was so close to getting that one. Oh! I just missed altogether. What do you mean there's one more? Could have sworn that was it. This one's tricky. I like that it's making me think. Getting the 3 around the fire is difficult. Hi, Starlet. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, I got him in the arm. If the bullet wasn't so big that it bounced off the doorway, I would have totally had that one. This game's kind of tough. By the crosshair X, if no, we'll shoot, right? Got him. Good, thanks. Tired, though. Had 50 hours of work, 6 days straight, and you're kind of dead. Yeah. I hope you can get some good rest now. That is a lot of work. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Puzzle games can get creative. Yeah, definitely. A high position is a good position. Okay. Interesting art style here. It was scary a little bit. Shoot towards the left trees. Hold the button to move and change. Oh, okay. Maybe this is how people were getting higher points. Why does the cutscene guy get flying scissors and we just get stuck with the elephant gun? Aim to find the hidden enemy. That wasn't quite it. So you can only turn so far. These trees killed your father, get him. High position is a good position. All right. And again, I have the high ground. Welcome in, Wheezy. Hope you're well. All right, this one might take some trying. Oh, can't turn that enough. Okay. Gotta find where this fourth person is. So I can only curve the bullet a little bit. Fallout needs a bullet cam like this, not what it has, or a smart bullet mod. Hey, look at that. We got them all. This is a pretty neat little game. I like this. Gallery of Heads 2 and 1. Seven, and there's a total of 9. Is that one there? That's 9. Breaking contact. The sun shines through. Shoot 2 enemies in their glowing weak points to be able to re-aim freely while the bullet is flying. Re-aim indicator turned yellow. You can re-aim now. Shoot towards one of the arrows in the distance and press once during flight to activate. You're getting smart. They're deploying ballistic shields. Okay, so we have 4 enemies this level. Hey, you're right, Nightfall. Or, Wheezy. Ballistic shields. We are the children of the sun. Oh, I should have shot for his weak spot. That was a mistake on my part. I didn't even think about that. Oh, did I get them all? I didn't even use the re-aim ability. Filled with blood, drifting into their conclusion. Get a booyah in chat. Thank you. Okay, so they're doing circles and drifting. We've got 7 to take out. You can get the dude in the car while he's drifting. He may take out a few for you. Maybe. If I can shoot the gas tanks too, they explode. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Wonder what kind of shot it would take to take out a gas tank. Because obviously the car keeps moving. Oh, I hit one in the leg. That was an accident. Maybe if they come down a straightaway. Can you imagine if I pulled off that shot? That would have been something. So I think I gotta get close. Maybe if I shoot the 2 weak points, then I can shoot close to the car and re-aim. I overcalculated how much adjustment I needed there. Gotta say, I'm pretty proud of that shot. I saved the re-aiming ability, too. But I need to know what to do with it a little better. Hey, look at that. We got it. That's pretty cool. Thank you for playing the demo. If you enjoyed the game so far, please consider to wishlist it. All right, that was a pretty cool little game. I really liked that. Let's see what else we got on here for today. Good demo length? I think so too. GG, thank you, Todd. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's try this one called Eclipsium. Look at that emote. I like that. What is it? All right, Eclipsium. Come on, OBS. There we go. Very kind of pixel graphic. Flesh Boo. What is Flesh Boo? It's a glitched out Boo that took on the texture of Mario's skin. Interesting. Oh, look at this. How do we feel about this? Is this hard to look at? You love this? Rez, you do not like it. The arm is so great. I can pet the plant. Is that your sea monkey? It's like an old Windows 3.11 game where you couldn't get the performance for enough colors. No, that's the sea monkey. What's the other one then? The other little one. Okay, wait, you like this? It's a Jerusalem cricket. Okay, he was your pet. Very cool. What does the sky look like? Red. Very red. Yeah, congrats to Cemetery Chick for making affiliate. Maiko, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Hope your day was great. Oh, I should not have the mushroom. I should not have the mushroom. Feel validated watching this other person walk around with his hand right in front of his eyes. That's a Tully monster? What is a Tully monster? So many new things I haven't heard of. Okay, honestly, I respect the fact that the mushroom messes up your vision. I like that. Respect that it really messed it up and only for like 15 seconds. There's an axe by that lantern. Yes, good call. Choppy time. Honestly, not even science knows what the fuck a Tully monster is. The only thing they agree on is that it is a prehistoric invertebrate found only in one place. Admit it is a little hard to judge what some things are, but you're pretty sure Twitch is also dismantling this game via stream. Oh yeah, with the bitrate? Oh, I'm sure this is horrible, and for that I apologize. The colors also brings back memory of corrupted memory in games like Duke Nukem 3D, where textures would have random pixels of bright color. I see. The animations look lifelike, yet uncanny. Oh, look, we've got the Eye of Sauron out here. Squonk. I like how many little critters you have as emotes. Animations are like what you would have had in adventure games in the 90s. Wonder why you would want to turn the lanterns off. Yeah, maybe that's a gameplay mechanic. So the sky is red, the sea is also red. So unserious about your emotes, it's pretty much all shit posts. There's nothing wrong with that. It's your personality. You know, what you want to show. The ground is also sometimes red. Exactly. So the game is in 65,535 colors, but converted to like 256 colors. You think that's what causes the effect here? Like they've done the same thing, they've mapped it to a limited color range? I don't know if I died. I'm not sure. And the game tries to blend colors together. Yeah, that could be it. Now, why would I want to do that without me in it? Can't wait for the rest of your emotes to be approved. You got a lot of them approved pretty fast, actually. It's funny, I remember my stab emote was approved, like, instantly, but my love emote took, like, over a week. Okay, I can't use the pickaxe. Graphics remind you of old school Doom or Myst. I could see that. That's what you got so far. We did the snail one. Very nice. It's the effect it had on old Windows 3.11 machines when you would display an image that was made for a higher number of colors, say over 2 or 4 bytes, but your screen mode would have fewer bytes per pixel. Oh, interesting. You know what they say, the technical limitations of a medium over time become an aesthetic quality. Like the warmth of vinyl or tape distortion, or now games being made with VHS retro or things like that. Like the things that show up as technical limitations eventually come back as an aesthetic. Sound of a beautiful MIDI file. Are these eyes? Yes, and they don't like to look at the candle. These days MIDI files sound a heck of a lot better than back in the day of 16 and even 32-bit sound cards. Poke eye. With my candle. Got that one. You have that one too. Is that the Tully monster, or is that something else? Uh-oh, I fell. I died. The save point system is very interesting. Squonk, I see. Cool way to do respawn, I know. Later sound cards, they had banks of sounds they could rely on to play the sound of a specific note for a given instrument. Otherwise, it sounded very, very synthesized. Yeah, and MIDI today, some of the stuff they can do with controllers today is actually like album quality. It's a cryptid from Pennsylvania. It's super ugly and cries itself into a puddle when seen. Oh, I've heard of that one. Uh-oh. Yeah, so look, the room is here. Step out of the room, and it disappears. Constantly crying because of how ugly it is, so it leaves puddles. I have heard of that one. And the room music distorts as you leave. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I'm a cryptid? We will have none of that negative self-talk here. We're all cryptids on this blessed day. Okay, honestly, this could use a mildly better resolution. Like, just a little bit nicer, you know? Only to make it less hard to look at. The eyes disable it. Yeah, somehow, but then... Can I move? Ah. Very much 90s limited, yeah. That looks like a bone. Hmm. Game is teaching me how to play it as we go along. That's neat. So there's one more cable here. From whence? From whence do you originate? Are both lights with the moving torch on? This one is on. That complete the circuit? Yes, it did. Okay. Very nice. Skull. Ah, that burned up my candle. If you like that sort of retro graphics with bitmap animations, but a bit more artistic and tasteful, there's a neat adventure game called The Longest Journey from 1999 that you enjoyed back in the day. Interesting. I wonder how well those games work today. Mini skull found. Absolutely. Loved The Longest Journey. Made you cry. That's high praise. Kind of thought that might be the end of the demo. So it looks like we died and then... Or at least we were thought to be dead and put in a coffin. Maybe we died, maybe we didn't. We ever played the first, heard the others weren't really The Long Journey. Like, last game came out mid-2010s, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a continuation. That sucks. Swim to tower. First game stands on its own very well. Maybe I take the boat to the tower. You got a floaty ring. What more do you need? Yeah, some snacks. Uh-oh. So the resolution and color palette are limited, but what is that giant red thing in the stony ring? Yeah, it looks like some kind of floating orb or sphere. A heart? Oh, it could be a heart. Yeah, you might be right. It's like it's beating like a heart. Oh, that was a strange but interesting transition. Beat it, heart. Transitions are as sensical as in your dreams. Yeah, it's probably a good way to put it. I don't know why I'm gonna turn this, but I'm gonna turn this. Blue valves are always good valves. Learn not to ask questions when playing old adventure games. And I feel like that's the kind of thing they could set up, where specifically if you don't ask questions and you just turn valves, you end up in a bad situation. Is that just 5 billion shipping containers? That's what it looks like. Turn all the valves, push all the buttons, watch all the TV. And it looks like probably we gotta hop along the shipping containers. Why the giant human-sized cages near the TV? No reason. That doesn't sound good. Kids are reading too many books must force them to have TV time. Oh, neat. A classic slaughterhouse. You hate that. Hey, kitty. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Gotta wash our hands. Food safety. Guessing whatever is making that noise doesn't even have a model, but that was still terrifying. It was a pretty effective sound, wasn't it? Hope we don't own whatever meets this giant knife. Or, meet whatever owns the giant knife. You know what I meant to say. Blue valve get. Another blue valve for the victory wheel. Oh? Things are different this time. We got out of the shipping container. Love how tiny the wheel looks, in the hand compared to when it was just in the container. Yeah. We don't meet the owner of that knife. Especially excited for your animated emotes, I bet. Alright, so I gotta find 2 more wheels. Wonder what happens if I walk the same path. Is it even still there? No fall damage, so that's neat. Back to the shipping container. Okay. Uh-oh, I fell. Time to earn your keep before you get thrown out into the void of space. Have a good one. Enjoy. That was an interesting harmonized noise that it made when it killed me. The controls are a little sticky. So, like, when I press one direction, it wants to keep walking that direction for a little longer than you anticipate. And when you start moving a direction, sometimes it doesn't respond right away. Actually sounded kind of nice right before, you know, death. Well, that was something. I guess we can take the stairs down like normal people. And the wank arm is this shit. How you doing, kind? This is, Eclipsium is the name of the game. We're playing Steam NextFest demos today. Any honorable mentions? Children of the Sun was pretty cool. A pretty cool, like, puzzle shooter. Chasmal Fear was alright. I wouldn't really recommend it, I don't think, but, yeah, we played some good ones yesterday, too. Hollow Body was really good. Crypt Master was really good. What was that other one that I played? Indica? That was pretty interesting. Ever get gifted to a sub to a stream you've never heard of, but the emotes are so cute, it's making you consider hanging out there so you maybe get gifted subs there again. Sounds like the emotes are working. Yeah, Hollow Body was really good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that was a noise. Subs are like crack, first hit is free. Oh, okay, this is really interesting. So I can't move my mouse right now. I'm actually rotating the room around me. Like Star Trucker, don't know if it's your speed, but love the kind of atmosphere it has taking care of your truck while not being a VR game. I have to look into that. Locked vision. Yeah. So my vision was locked straight ahead, and as I pressed A and D, the room rotated around me. Honestly, the visuals of this game would make it hard to vibe with for a long period of time, but I really like what they're doing with it. I like the experimentation. I like the aesthetic. Glad some people are really pushing in this direction rather than just trying to emulate real life directly. Yeah, it's neat when the game can say, "This is my aesthetic. These are my choices, and this is how we look because this is what I enjoy." How do you say that? Helix or Helix is a good game for that. Claymation sprites. Really bizarre RPG. Interesting. Oh, it's dark down here. Are we gonna meet that thing that makes the noise? It's the same guy from Backrooms and Chasmal. Guy's working hard. I applaud him. Pretty soon you'll see him everywhere. Where would we go from here? Another shipping container, maybe? Ooh, neat. Water? Fuel? Something like that. Blue gas. Okay. It's a neat little cutscene. Now, what do we do with this? Oh. It's fuel for the boat. Maybe the boat wouldn't use so much gas if it wasn't filled with 5 billion shipping containers and a jump scare guy. Oh, now this is like my dreams right here. Except in my dreams, I don't actually turn to walk on it. In my dreams, I'll be driving, and the road will do this. You know what I mean? The road just starts going like 90 degrees. I grew up going over a lot of bridges over water in Florida. I think that had something to do with it. Forest Temple vibes. Can't say I'm familiar. Forest Temple and Ocarina of Time, pretty unexpected on an N64. Yeah, this may surprise you, but the only Zelda game I ever played was Twilight Princess. Remember all these good times. Remember 5 minutes ago. Honestly, bravo. That was a great little experience. End of demo. We thank you for playing. I might do a little roundup on these games after and how I felt about them. That was pretty cool. That was cool as fuck. Good job, Eclipsium devs. If you're watching, maybe I'll send you this clip. They know how to make a good demo. Yeah, it was well paced. It was a good length. It really showed off the uniqueness of the game. I'm here for it. I'm glad that was good. I'm glad I tried it. All right. Now, am I losing frames? Yeah, my whole PC is slow. Hold on. Now we're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. These ads disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we'll play some more demos. We'll have a good time. I'll see you all there. I appreciate you hanging out. All right, y'all. Thanks for waiting on me. I am back. Got my water. All right, let's see. We got a good bit more to go here. Why don't we try Vorax? It's like a survival horror shooter of some kind. See if I can get OBS to pick it up. For a game. I hope not. Whoa, I don't need 4K, thank you. I'm aware you're not seeing anything yet. I'm trying to make it work. Okay, let's try this. This Vor meets the Lorax from Dr. Seuss. There we go. Off, time to watch Critical Role. Have a good rest of the stream. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging with us. Why did you just do that?
A new type of light multiple rocket launcher has been developed by NATO. This weapon poses a threat to the security of our nation. The PMC and its shareholders consider this a matter of utmost importance. As part of Team W1, your objectives are: locate the high-mobility artillery rocket system, gather military intelligence on the system, reach the extraction point. Under no circumstances can the involvement of PMC be revealed. In the event of an emergency, the squad commander is authorized to initiate liquidation procedures. Proceed with extreme caution.
This is not what the game looked like it was going to be about. But maybe this is just the intro and then things change. Whoa! Why was that so... Oh, why does this make me so queasy? What was that? Our helicopter. How long have I been unconscious? We saw a house nearby while flying. Maybe someone is over there.
Whiskey 111, this is Mission Control. Are you okay? There was an accident. We saw other members of your team eject too. So far, we have been unable to reach them. There appears to be a house not far from your location to the north. Just follow the road.
It's Fallouty. Let's crank the field of view up. See if that helps with motion sickness at all. I think that helps me some. Rusty hatchet. Rope. Cloth. Okay, is this gonna be a crafting game? Need a fuel can. Clear water, medkit, and a K-bar knife. Need a tool to complete this action. You're telling me this hatchet can't fell this tree? Gross, this one's been picked, well, not entirely clean, but... Rock, I bet I can throw that at something. Two blueberries. How about a mushroom? Yeah, yeah, let's eat an amanita. Yeah, that's probably good. Definitely don't carboxylize it or anything first. Why would you do that? Oh no, OBS. Oh no, my frame rate. Why did resolution scale down? Why would you do that? Freaking eyes, I'm sorry. I have no more space. Devs really said to themselves, there's not enough brown survival games. Yeah, I don't know. The Steam page for this one had a whole bunch of stuff about, like, a story, about zombies, and, like, bioweapon development and secrets, and I'm not seeing any of that yet in the gameplay. Marigold, blueberries. I'm not sure if I have an objective marker. Aloe vera. Need a glass bottle to interact. Like, every screenshot is a different pretty cool enemy. Yeah, exactly. 7 Days to Die graphics overhaul. You know, it kind of feels like that, but I wasn't able to cut down a tree yet with my hatchet, so... Game saved. Oh, that's a good sign. This place stinks of freakers, you're right.
Hey! Hey! Who are you? Are you okay? Listen, we don't have much time. They are going to eat you alive if you don't do exactly as I say.
Join y'all soon, just got home from work. No worries.
Barricades, ammunition, explosives. Get yourself ready, kid. It's going to get real ugly as soon as the sun goes down. I'm trapped in this door. You need to do this on your own. In this place, the walls have eyes. You have to destroy those eyes.
Yeah, look at all those orange arrows, like 50 of them. 9 by 19 millimeter. Okay, so where's my gun? Where's my Glock? Need to activate the indoor electricity. We got shotgun shells, 12 gauge, and we've got more 9 by 19 gunpowder and grenades. Ah, M9. Okay. Backpack. Tano's note. My son has disappeared. He is 11 years old with brown hair. I'm writing down these 2 lines before going out to look for him again, aware of the risks I'm running to. My wife should be inside the house, hidden somewhere, dear Lord. Let someone make sure to protect them if anything happens to me. So I got shotgun shells. Can I find a shotgun? Beer can. Food cans. Raw meat. Energy drink. Let's take the energy drink. These look like crafting materials. Yeah, so this is definitely a survival crafting game. Oh, you know what? I bet the hammer downstairs was to build barricades and stuff. Let me grab that. Just turn on the power. Okay. Need a tool to complete this action. Okay, so I need more planks. More nails, maybe. It's something about destroying the eyes on the walls. Okay, it's got like a psychic barrier. That's cool. I was about to say, how many of these wood planks can I carry? Well, that's something, I guess. Great, now they gotta freak all the way to the other door. First I need to complete the panel. I need another fuse, maybe? Are we barricading ourselves in with the giant flesh mass? I believe that is what's happening, yes. Comrades, amidst the ruins, an untapped cavern harbors rare minerals. Venture into its depths to craft essential supplies at the press crafting bench. While not imperative, the cavern might hold answers for those daring enough. Proceed cautiously, the choice is yours. What in the Resident Evil? Lucy, if I survive, I owe it only to the desire that I so strongly feel of seeing you again. That's great for you. I feel like this could do with a little more hand-holding. Yeah, I agree. Imagine living in an era without heated blankets. So weird, it's like the average person ain't gonna play your demo for more than 30 to 60 minutes. You really gotta show off your best parts. Right. In fact, I'm kinda thinking... This is so silly of me. I never found the shotgun. Oh, see, I was thinking I could pass time. But we've been playing this game for how long, and it's still noon? Like, this demo is gonna take... How long is it gonna take to actually see any enemies or anything? Maybe we go check out these caverns. Oh, except I need to store a bunch of stuff. Like, it seems like we've got another hour before enemies show up. Wonder what happens if you just run in a straight line. You know, you really could put something on my HUD. Soothing, chill survival game without any risk of death. 10 out of 10. Look at all those bars in the lower left. Yeah. I wonder if I poison myself if I eat these Amanita muscaria. I think you're supposed to cook them in lemon juice. Something like that. Guarantee it won't look as cool as Eclipsium, or whatever that was called. Rez, that's not a bad roll. Not a great roll, but not a bad one. A thing is happening. Start your game here, devs. Killed Princess Di. I think that's too soon. Killing me? Yeah, a little bit. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Is it continuing to kill me? No, I think my health is just low. It's such a good roll. 1 charisma ain't even bad. Who needs friends when you can punch all your problems into dust? And a valve on it. Oh, maybe I'm bleeding. You know, it was gonna do something good. I mean, so it's like a spotlight, maybe? I'm only 1 shy. Hey, Purple, what's up? This thing looks trapped. We should feed it with our body. What you playing? Just got here. Some game called Vorax. It's really unclear. It's like it wants to be a survival game, but Kind of feeling like a flop to me right now. If you do give up, you should show Purple the thing, this thing here. Never mind. Hooray. Thank you. Can I, like, make some bandages? How do I... Can't see its uvula 5 out of 10. Eat the bandages. Now you have to activate the other 3 lamps. Thing reminds you of Iris before you fixed her up. Oh no. I just throw my bandages. No, I threw a rock. How do I use a consumable? Did I do it? Did I use it? I don't know. I don't know what this game is. Where she's cute now, she is cute now. Oh, that was a fun game. Yeah, now we have to wait another, like, 30 minutes before nightfall when I guess the enemies come out. Interact with Tunnel Thing Simulator. Can I see something of your game, please? So we got a dope heartbeat now. Show me a zombie. Not Tunnel Thing, but like a zombie. Watching is kind of boring. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to move along. Interacted with Tunnel Thing and all I got was this dope heartbeat. Oh, here we go. Sticky mass. I got a Dogman skull. Okay, and? He didn't. He clearly still has his skull. Hey, look. Double barrel shotgun. Spelled wrong. Is the gunplay even good? No. Tell Tunnel Thing about your cool shotgun. How do I use the consumable wheel? That's just a rock. It's legit the first enemy, yeah. Can't open the wheel in this moment? You can throw rocks? You can. For all the good that does me. And look at the arm I've got, too. We trekked the wasteland, we boarded up some windows, we spoke to a man behind a door, then we met Tunnel Thing. Alright, I'm calling this game here. This is... I'm not willing to spend more time on this. When you close the game, you get a fatal error. This Unreal Engine game has crashed and will close. Fatal error. Just to top it all off. Okay. Here's the important question now. Do you all want the crab game, or do you want the mycelium game? Should have paid you to play that. Do you have to ask? I do. Are you more excited about crabs or mycelium? Is that a trick question? No. Both? Okay, well, which one do you want first? I got 2 for mycelium here. Some people are getting UE5 errors when starting Vorax. Okay. Now playing Mycelium Guardians. You'll show us the crab game. We'll see about time. Poor Vorax. Thanks for your support. Much love. Could this be the Myco game we've all been waiting for? Could be. Mycelium. You playing as that fungus trying to take over the tank? I believe so. How do I place it down? Good quote from the Vorax board. I play it on Windows Vista without any problems, except it won't run at all. It's like it could use a tutorial, yeah. Man, there are very few discussions actually about the gameplay in Vorax. Just some actual errors and not much else. Well, I guess I'm happy that we got it as far as we did then. Help. Expand Mycelium. Click on Mycelium and drag out to destination. That just closed the game. The first one to make it so far. Okay, we're expanding. We're expanding. Eat tank. Yes, the squelching. It's like a game made by an alien, not bad, but it's like I can't comprehend what I'm seeing. This is a game that was made by a fungus. A fungus among us. What is this? What is happening with it? Plant? What is that? Spores? What is that moving thing? Is that good? Is that bad? I think it's resources being drawn back to our base. Better to make a fun game than fun guy, you're right. Okay, so the plants in the smog will die because of smog. I see. Oh, they're gonna eat this tank. Why a tank? I think this is post-apocalyptic. Yes, the fungus are eating the tank. Oh, look, is this something we can connect with? Mushroom shall inherit the galaxy. What? Am I supposed to do something about this? More action than the last game, it's true. Okay, so red is minerals, green is carbon, yellow is energy, so we're getting all of these things from our harvesters. So we want more smog absorbers. Tank is fuzzy now. Yeah, it's really being overgrown. It's neat. Okay, this feels like a game. The green plus tiles do what exactly? You can build stuff on them. So either plants can grow there or you can build other things. To be nitpicky and say they should make them less ugly. Ah, the smog absorbers harvest carbon. Okay. And the radiation absorbers harvest energy. Got all this glorious detritus and then battery acid green geometric stuff. See what you mean. Fortnite kids only understand cubes and squares. This feels like somebody's interesting passion project. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people worked on this, but it's got charm. It's an interesting concept. Large mass, what does that one do? Spore tower, so it emits spores. Well, myceliums love spores, it's true. Okay, so one thing we've got to find is a source of water. I think we're encouraged to branch out. I don't know what this thing is yet. I know there's combat in this game. I don't know what form it takes. Damn Gen Z kids and their Minecrafters and Roblox. Well, it just exploded and took out a bunch of mycelium, so that's what happens, apparently. Imagine it will just stomp all over your stuff. Yeah, it turns out it's a little more than that. Ooh, what's happening here? The animations are really cool. Is that gonna give me any water? Liked that? Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, where's the water? We're running out of water to keep expanding. We gotta find some more. Still feels so alien and arcane, you know, but there's a charm to that. Water would be nice. Branch out your Zibzorbs to gather the Zimzams and Bin Boobs. Ah, there's more tanks this way to take over. Take 1,000,000 of these over another brown survival. Yeah, I mean, this is, I want to see how this progresses. And, you know, honestly, I want to say I see some potential for this. Don't hate me, but, like, as a mobile game. Like, if you could make a, you know, like a fungal colony simulator mobile, I feel like that would do really well. Hope you can change color. The Steam screenshots look a lot more complicated. I think you are supposed to discover, like, new biomes or something. Play the hell out of that, yeah. Also, I feel like it's struggling to keep up. I'm gonna be upset if I run out of water before... Or, oh no, it looks like I gather water from the ambient environment. So maybe I don't have to worry about that at all. This game only has 4 discussion topics. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. Most populous thread is need tutorial. Yeah, I can see why. Okay, I think I'm getting this, though. So water you get from the ambient environment over time. Also, the spore towers in higher concentrations apparently can make rain. Is there anything stopping you from just filling? Only the water, I think. Feels very real-time strategy. Oh, yeah, definitely. Also, some things seem to cost, like, energy and such over time. I'm assuming you have to continually branch out so that you can get new energy sources and such. And the guy's most loudly calling for a tutorial has an old school Dwarf Fortress profile pic. Never played Dwarf Fortress, but I have heard it is pretty infamous. Oh, it seems like maybe the ruins are giving us water. I'm not sure. If we had any plants do anything, there's definitely a need for a good tutorial. We did try a few iterations of it. Unfortunately, none of them made it to this demo. Definitely will include the tutorial in future demo updates. Alternatively, I'm considering a text version here in the community or a video showing the gameplay with commentary as a temporary measure as the game keeps evolving rapidly at this stage from the devs. Okay, that makes sense. It's like an encyclopedia in-game of what the things do would be great, right? Has promised Sport Tower costs X, gives X. It kinda says that, so like Sport Tower emits spores, may encourage rain at high enough volumes. Cost 10 water, 10 energy, 10 minerals, 10 carbon. I wonder, do you just kind of watch things happen at this point? Yes, it's not so much eating smog as it is providing spores, but visually it is eating the smog. Well, these smog absorbers absorb the smog, and that's why parts of the map are more clear. Bad thought those were spore towers. No, these two here, these are spore towers. And then this is a radiation absorber. Believe you confused your smog absorbers and your spore towers. How could you? Want a little gif of the enemy trampler thing? All right. I'm going to keep my eye on this game. It doesn't really look like there's much to do beyond this point. So I don't know. Maybe we'll try to really expand and see if I see anything new. If I don't see anything really new, we'll probably move on. But I'll be interested to follow the development. Because there's promise in this. You know what this needs? It needs a Project Zomboid or RimWorld 500% speed button. The amount of these kind of games you've quit because they don't have speed buttons. Yeah, this one really needs it. What it could use too is a more interesting environment. Maybe I'll play it a little more off stream because I feel like you could almost play this as like an idle game, and I'll see if anything develops of it. Going to sleep and hopefully we'll be consumed by Mycelium. Have a good one, Rez. Thanks for hanging with us. Kind of a peaceful game. You know, other than the robots that blow up and destroy your fungal colony. Okay, so look, it looks like there's more to it. Spore in atmosphere. 2.23 billion. Searching new location. So, like, there's more outposts and stuff. I don't know what that means for my gameplay here directly, but... yeah, alright. This one needs some time to cook. But this was a fun little one to play. It has promise. It has heart. Honestly, it's got charm. So I really hope they continue to do something with it. Okay, crab game. Crab game. Fight Crab 2. Alright, hold on. What... what is happening? Kraz, Twilight, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Malevolous, welcome in. Evil Kismet, good to see you. Kraz, welcome in. What were y'all up to? Thank you for the shout out. One-armed robber. Kraz, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over at the end of your stream. Please feel free to share a little bit about yourself if you'd like. Share the games you play, the vibes you have, anything you want the people here to know about you. I know I've caught you playing some Elden Ring. I know you play some Phasmophobia. And I know you do a lot of variety besides that. But feel free to share anything else. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Let me come over here. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player story-based games, so I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, things like that. Today, we're just doing a bunch of demos from the Steam NextFest, and we've just gotten to our most ridiculous lighthearted one yet. You've joined us just in time for Fight Crab 2, so welcome on in. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Thanks for coming over with the raid and checking out a new channel. It means a lot. Emma, welcome in. Good to have you all. BRB, yeah, no worries, Maiko. Welcome to Fight Crab 2. I'm Maki Shione, and I work on a crab farm. Pick online match to battle other people online. Pick offline match for a split-screen match. Career mode is a single-player mode. You can raise the crab of your dreams here. Oh, wow. There's a lot of crabs. I want the mitten crab. In purple. What? Kraz says, sure, I'm Kraz. I play Phasmophobia and a variety of horror and non-horror games. Been reaching out and trying to finish your pile of shame. Trying to finish your backlog. Anything notable that you played? Okay, I guess we're gonna go Chivalry. You can pass skills on to the next crab. What? What am I doing? Okay, yep. Yep. Normal. Start career. Hi, I'm Maki Shione, a crab farmer. The Crab League, where young crabs duel one another to become true crab warriors, is being held right now. Win for 3 years straight to be recognized and allowed to leave for the Crab Nebula. Spider-Man Remastered is off the list. Poppy Playtime, chapters 1 to 3, and working on Fallen Order next. Plenty of games on the list to go. Very nice. I hope you enjoy the process because that's the important part. Let's go over the basics of writing a crab. Let's do it.
Ready. Go!
Damage your opponent by punching their body. The more damage you deal to your opponent... With the arrow-shaped posture gauge is shown under a crab's name, flip your opponent onto their cold damp back for 3 counts to win. Sensory overload. Close your pincers by pressing shift. Can guard against your opponent's punches by holding shift. Actual F did you just walk into? Crab fight, or fight crab. You rotate your body by moving the mouse to the left or right. Hey, thank you, Maiko. Hope you're well, Ash. Press space while moving to crouch and release it to dash.
Ready. Go!
It's one of the funniest things you've ever seen. Crabs can wield weapons with both claws. Use the mouse to swing your weapon. Hitting opponents with the blade will inflict damage. Press middle mouse to lock on. Your stamina will decrease when your attacks are blocked. If your pincer stamina reaches 0, you will drop your weapon. I'm doing alright, Ash. I'm having a good time playing a bunch of demos today. Press 1 to request a backup weapon. Inkblot Ghost Lore. They are a byproduct of the crossover of realms when you go live. They're the denizens of the void who cross over when the go live button is pressed. You think the lore is a cute tie-in? I like that. You can right mouse while punching with E to throw weapons. Right mouse. You can right mouse while punching with Q to throw weapons. Or left mouse, okay. The knight can also pick up and retrieve weapons. Try holding Z to dismount. Once you're near a weapon, press Z to pick it up. Looking forward to 3 days off and you're never gonna leave your bed again? Understandable. Now take the weapon back to your crab's pincers. So your opponent has been flipped onto their back, you win. Hope you're able to get some good rest, Myco. Yeah, get flipped.
You win.
I can get a crab gun. Kyogani Cho defense. Crab gun, I suppose it would do in a pinch. Protect the people from evil crabs. This is ridiculous.
Ready! Go! This is a defense match. Protect the humans, crab fighters.
Yeah, I'll gift a sub to Ash for that joke. Thank you, Myco. Best game. I'm glad you think so. Here you go, Ash. Enjoy. Thanks for being a part of our community. Protect the humans, dance until the end.
Got a grip on the weapon.
Both are absolutely wonderful. Ah, same to you. We are glad to have you.
Our defense. Is Mitten Crab in the lead. Are they starting to stagger? Double backwards. Double backwards. Our defense. Double backwards. A flurry of attacks. Mitten Crab is pumped and ready to go.
Crabs begin to sparkle when their crab gauge is full. When this happens, press R to activate hyper mode. I love when the crab gauge is full.
Hyper mode. Are they starting to stagger? Double backwards. Is Mitten Crab in the lead.
For 10 seconds while in hyper mode, you don't stagger, receive only 50% damage, and become able to dash continuously and even hover.
Get on top of them. Knockdown.
I mounted my opponent. I cannot explain to you how this game feels.
Backward. His mitten press in the lead. Stumbles backward. A flurry of attacks. Starting to stagger.
Come on, get flipped. Feels very JoJo and Smash Bros. A little bit.
Stumbles backward.
What the actual Haze Archon?
A flurry of attacks. Are they starting to stagger? Mitten press is ready to go hyper. Horsehair press. Double backward. Mitten press. Hyper mode. A dash. Horsehair press. Double backward. Right down. Knockdown.
Alright, let's go get this Xanthid crab. No. He's gonna make it to the people. Hold space to perform a big jump. This can help you quickly get closer to a distant opponent.
Mitten press. Jump. Are they starting to stagger? A flurry of attacks. The weapon broke.
Did miserably, failed spectacularly, and had a total party wipe. Learned to be a bit more proficient with the computer and laughed quite a bit. Well then, it sounds like it all ended well.
Are they starting to stagger? Stumble backward. Mitten press. Look tired. Get on top of him. You knock out.
Sand Bubbler Squad. What the hell did you just walk into? Fight Crab. Welcome in, Bacon Bits. Hope you're well. Crab Farm Liberation. Evil crabs have kidnapped the humans. Destroy their cage to save them.
Ready. Go. Can you defeat the crab army? Got a grip on the weapon.
When there are multiple opponents, you can hold middle mouse to stop locking on. That one just shot me.
He's starting to stagger. A preemptive strike.
Carrots and eggplants.
A heated exchange blow. Red block grab. Backward. Down. Mitten grab. His drum is ready to go. Get on top of him. Knockout. His red block grab. In the lead.
We're not prepared for this.
Weapon broke.
Are you surprised to hear that I thought specifically of you when I saw this game in the store? Do you have to shell out a lot for this game? Not at all.
A flurry of attacks. A heated exchange of blows. Are they starting to stagger?
This is Fight Crab 2, so when we play in the first one...
Are they starting to stagger? Stumble backward. The weapon broke. Red clock grab. Looks tired. The weapon broke. A heated exchange of blows. A flurry of attacks. Got a grip on the weapon. The weapon broke.
It's not the weirdest thing you've seen today on the internet. Exactly.
Got a grip on the weapon. Are they starting to stagger? Stumble backwards. Mitten press. Hyper mode. Ready. Stumble backwards. Fighter down. Off flurry of attack.
Just smacked that one with my shield.
Stumble backwards. Get on top of him. Knockout.
That one's got a whole tractor. What is happening?
The rider is falling off. Mitten press. Jump. Got a grip on the weapon. The weapon broke. The rider is falling off. Flurry of attacks. Rock on defense. Mitten
Uh-oh.
press.
Uh-oh.
Ready for
Uh-oh.
hyper.
Gonna need to see the super cool crab customization screen. Everything is perfectly normal.
Mitten press. Hyper mode. Got a grip on the weapon.
If the countdown reaches 0 while you're down, you lose. Move your arms or punch the air wildly and try to get up.
Shut up.
So is this hard to control like you wouldn't believe?
A flurry of attacks. Are they starting to stagger? Red cloth grab. Look tired. The weapon broke.
I've got a gun now.
Boy. The weapon broke. The rider is falling off. Got a grip on the weapon. A flurry of attacks. Got a grip on the weapon.
I can't hit anything with this gun.
Are they starting to stagger? Grab the opponent's weapon. A flurry of attacks. Are they starting to stagger? Weapon broke! Weapon broke! Knee press. Look tired. They threw their weapon. Fire down! Shut up. Are they starting to stagger? Inch. A flurry of attacks. It's Ziggler's win. Got a grip on the weapon. Red claw. Double forward. Down. Knockdown.
Oh. Wait, now I'm on foot? This is the sort of game that really doesn't work well with mouse and keyboard and should really only be attempted with a controller. I'm not sure it works well on anything.
Are they starting to stagger? The weapon broke. A flurry of attacks. Red cloth grab. Hinge. Double forward. Stumble
Ah, I can get on the
backward.
other one.
Are they starting to stagger? Red cloth grab. Double backward. Hyper mode. The weapon broke.
His legs look like hot Cheetos. Tootie, welcome in. How you doing, friend?
Are they starting to double backward? A flurry of attacks. Red cloth crab. Double backward. Right down. Pinch. Knockdown. You win.
Okay, somehow I won. Hand axe. Oh, thank you for shouting out, 2D. I appreciate that, Maiko. Way he writes the crab is killing you. It is great. You know a game is silly when you win without knowing how. Yeah, exactly. Looking good. Let's do some special training to overtake your rivals. Crab Dynasty. Defeat all the soldier crabs.
Ready. Go. And so it begins. Mitten Crab versus Red Frog Crab. Spell activated.
Oh, we're gonna die!
Spell activated.
Thank you, Zartrin.
Crab is pumped, ready to go.
What is happening?
Throw. Preemptive strike. A flurry of attacks.
This game is gonna need Crab Rave.
Is Red Frog Crab in the lead. Hyper mode. Are they starting to stagger?
Shot lasers out of your crab's eyes? I don't think that was my crab.
Is Red Frog Crab in the lead. Red Frog Crab is ready to go hyper mode. Enchantment. A flurry of attacks. Red Frog Crab. A dash. Got a grip on the weapon. Is Red Frog Crab.
Oh no.
Down.
What?
You lose.
So you lose. Your enemy knows how to swing his weapon. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Mitten Crab 01's Crab League career ends here. After this, you can pass down its skills to the next generation, or let it move on to its second crab life where it can fight freely. Alright, that was fun and goofy for a minute. But let's see what else we got. Can't wait for you to see my new commands. Yeah, it sounds like you've been hard at work today. That was really, really interesting. Let's see. Game capture here. Full screen application. Now, this is one that I've been interested to try, because this next one feels like, for anybody who saw The Long Drive, from what I saw of the trailer, this seemed like The Long Drive, but serious, and I like that concept. This one is called Pacific Drive. Heard of this one? Wonder if you'll take the job of a space trucker if you're into driving. Somebody else told me about Space Trucker earlier. Thank you for playing this preview of Pacific Drive. This demo is the introduction of the game and the first story mission. Save game data from this preview will not be compatible with the released version of the game. We appreciate your interest in the game, and we hope you enjoy this taste of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. SnowRunner stream when? I don't know. That never really felt like my thing. Maybe I'll have to try it out off stream. Okay, we'll try it like this. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. Sent Myco a co-stream suggestion for us? Okay, very interesting. Be curious what that is. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, something happened, lore. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Duck, deliver, unload, clean, K. Question. South of the barrier wall. I like the music. Have I ever played Contraband Police? I have not.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming.
I'd listen to this.
You might have to hang behind.
Definitely a shake your head and groan game. Hey, Space Monkey. We driving.
You might have to hang behind. Red eye on the highway.
Good driving you're doing here, thank you. No crab riding, 0 out of 10.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home.
Warning. Uh-oh. Warning about what? Launch and construction facility ahead. Periodic volume warning. 80 plus decibels next 15 miles. Like my ink block ghost, you call him the Green, but I can name him whatever I want. Yeah, thank you, Cemetery Chick. Uh-oh. What's all this about, then? The fuck, that's what I'm saying, kind. The Olympic exclusion zone. Get to safety. What's this called? This is Pacific Drive. F to kick. Nice.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Bat kinda lurky, hoping to sleep soon, but hanging out till then. Yeah. Hang out, relax, go when you need to go, drop off whenever. Actually, in the Olympic Mountains, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the geography there. Put the wheel back on, okay. Hey, that's pretty good, other than the 1 charisma, but, you know, I might take 1 charisma if I had all that other stuff going for me. Especially 10 luck.
Wait, say it. Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Olympic Mountains separates Seattle and West Washington from the rest of the state. Got it, okay.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Guess there's no way to respond.
Transmitter.
Ah, yeah. We don't have a transmitter.
But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside?
They're a breacher. Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Okay, drive east to find shelter. Siphon fuel, okay. Beef in a blender. Check your trunk for a fuel can. I don't think that's where that was supposed to end up, or is it? Yeah, I guess it looks like it is. Okay. Wow, it's a good thing I just had the tools to do this on hand.
Wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
A
That
remnant.
can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the creature needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. Then back, baby.
Yeah, this does feel very long drive, but like serious and a little less janky. I like the concept. Long drive is it's special in its own way, but this is interesting. Is this shelter? Poppy's Auto Shop. Do I even have lights? They're not on, so not worried about killing my battery, I guess. Flip the breaker switch.
Who's there? The shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head.
Ash, thank you for the hydrate.
Broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes. And
Don't let that voice cut like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun?
Why is this actually
Unless
catching your
one of the
interest? It is
unfortunates
kind of
got
interesting.
zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So
Kenexi
you might as well
headset
start by
hanging by the
fixing up
map.
That car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Kenexi headset hanging by the map.
What? Oh, you need help? Well, there's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Tend to your wounds at the first aid station. Ah, first aid. Lovely. Fix the car, so I better pull the car around here. Ah, the wheel came off. Okay. Yeah, sure, I know how to drive. Not hit anything. I'm good for that. It's not controlling very well, though. Probably got a flat or something. Why was that not convincing? What part? Open headset OS with tab. Fix the car, craft a replacement door. Crude door out of duct tape and fabric. Or no. I know how to drive. It wasn't supposed to be convincing. Scrap metal, plastic, duct tape, and glass shards. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. Search the toolbox by the garage door for a pry bar. Hey, thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. Mechanics kit. Okay. Open inventory. Equip. Ooh, bunch of stuff here. Now, why could I not take this door? Oh. Search the dumpster by the garage door for crucial items you're unable to craft. Friendly dumpster. Scrapper and some road flares. Interesting. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. Ah, okay. So I have everything I need to make a new door. Craft a crude door in the shop. Scrapper and the Road Flare sounds like a Fallout-esque singing group. I love it. Crude door. Craft. Repair the car body. Get the repair putty from the locker. Ooh, spare tire. Okay. Lots of stuff in here. Chemicals. Repair putty. Nope, didn't want to do that. Warning, inventory full. What happened to my scrapper? Still have it? Hope I didn't lose it. Yeah, scrapper too, okay. I'm sure they'll teach me how to do this. Ah, maybe the bumper. That's how paint works in hell. That's factually correct. Scan the flat tire. Place the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Oh, I take this in my hand. Okay. What is conventionally known as a spare tire is really a whole entire spare wheel. Still, who wants to break with convention and start quibbling over details? Nope, don't want to do that. Scan the loose wheel. Spare tire, okay. Equip the mechanics kit. Just tap on it with the wrench, that'll work. Outfit the car, zone preparation, okay. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. Install craft mat in the trunk. Install arc device in the passenger seat.
Prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Ooh, fancy. I don't know what it does,
This beauty
but I
won't
know
just
it
be
looks
your
neat.
tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Okay, is there other stuff I can scrap down? Should I? Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage door. Pick up the impact hammer blueprint. Paul Henderson, welcome in. Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. My summer car clone. I've never played my summer car. I think it's a similar idea, but a little more serious and less lighthearted, I think. And maybe even a little horror. Throw the switch to charge the... Okay, align the car with the charging station. Is it aligned?
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
So this is how you plan a drive. I think what I should do is I should scrap down this car here, maybe. Or take a look around for anything else that may be useful. Wow, this is an extensive menu here. Consumer electronics, journal fragment. Everyone's checked out of town. At this point, I'll be the last person left. I'll be gone by tomorrow, too. It's hard to believe this was once a community. Sure, we didn't have that much to show for it. Not much to offer visitors, no great sights or famous landmarks. But a few of us lived out here and we were happy with our lot. Then it seems the government had other plans for us. You no longer live here, they said. Here's your compensation payment. Now get out. Their weird secret experimentation zone keeps growing. They own this land now, this town, and soon we'll never be able to come back. They barely gave us enough to cover the cost of moving. Now it's time to work out what to leave behind. Alright, route planner.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Okay. 3-hour drive.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Nope, I should shut this other door here. I guess I can't actually make a hatch to close this. Okay. Left out of the garage. Get on the road. All right. So do I just click it and then I travel there? Radio station, residential damp forest, outer zone. Perpetual stability, okay.
I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Okay, so if we see anything worth, like, scrapping down or whatever, we'll stop and see if we can do that.
The arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
And a tool
Looks like
impact
it's ripe
hammer.
for the picking.
Okay.
Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Need some duct tape. How are you gonna make an impact hammer out of duct tape and fabric? Oh no, scrap metal, gas cylinder, and gear. Not every natural resource can be carefully extracted. Sometimes you need some pneumatically assisted brute force. This captive bolt device is ideal for fracturing crystals, dislodging deposits, or just smashing. So I need some more scrap metal, a gas cylinder, and I need 2 gears. And it looks like the gears themselves I can make with scrap metal.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Cool, I get a gas cylinder.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And Oppie, back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff. It's interesting that you take your crafting with you. I quite like that. Wait, do I have enough scrap metal, gas cylinder? I think I do. So blueprints, impact hammer. How do I make the gears? Gear. Oh, that's right. I need to do it from here. From the craft mat. Here we go.
Hey,
impact hammer.
driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Okay, so basically, I get the opportunity to listen to stuff later. Stuff that I might need to know. It'd be nice if I had a flashlight of some sort. Oh yeah, I already searched this home, okay. Hear stuff moving around in the grass. Is that stuff I can eat, or stuff that's gonna eat me? Radiation hazard in here, so I guess I can't enter. Don't need you to save me from myself. If I want to go get irradiated, I'll do it. What's it take to craft a rear bumper?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Caps. How you doing? Good to have you. Crude bumper. Go ahead and craft one. Ooh, let me grab this, lamp. Bulb. I guess I can't install it in the headlight. Huh. Okay. Alright, we put that away then. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get from this location, unless this is a thing that can be broken down. Light housing. Sodium vapor light. What happens if we scrap any of this? That's not a pleasant noise. What do you do? Abilities. I don't think I have any of those yet. I like my little rear view mirror. The other car didn't have one. Oh, that's not good. She did say something about those zapping me if I get too close. Can I get close enough to this, or is it gonna kill me?
Looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Okay, where would that be? Antenna tower on a hill. Let's grab these plasma while we're here. Ah, and once you take the plasma, they stop sparking. That's nice. Well, that looks somehow anomalous in its own right. Locate the radio station. See a lot of ARTA trailers. Maybe this is the radio station? Yeah, I bet that's it. Okay. Neat. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Should probably grab some of this stuff, I imagine. What is that? An abductor? Well, I probably shouldn't get directly under that then. What is a dumpster pearl? Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart. Who knows what'll pop out? Okay, interesting. Oh. There we go. Have a good end of stream. Add in chat, good night, and stay awesome. Have a good one, Zarcher, and thank you for hanging with us. Get some good rest. Get rid of my dumpster pearl. It did. Maybe that's something I drop on the ground and I use the scrapper to break it up. So there's a lot of looting that goes on in this game. I presume the crafting gets more intense over time. I want that thing to see me. I haven't seen yet where there's anything that I need to eat or drink or anything like that. I don't know if they're just waiting to introduce those concepts. wonder how much of this stopping and looting I actually have to do. Seems like getting the plasma is a good thing. Nice, the impact hammer can open doors. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Medkit. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff now. And I see the impact hammer has pretty low durability, so if I keep doing this, I'm gonna need to craft another, and I don't think I have any more gas cylinders to use. Oh, I have one. I have one gas cylinder, so we could make another impact hammer if we needed to. Let's move on and see what this next thing up here is all about.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Check this truck out real quick. Bollard anomaly. Okay. Anything happening? That's wearing down my tool, but that's about all I can tell is happening. Sparks happening, yeah, that's true. It probably goes hand in hand with wearing down the tool. Some stuff in the fuel tank. Bunch of birds just got scared. Fuel can's just about full. Okay, wasn't anything too exciting in there, but a bunch of resources. Maybe be good to have in the future. Uh-oh. I appear to be stuck. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. I guess I forgot to take it out of drive, so when I thought I put it back in drive, I put it on park. Nice how the dashboard lights work. Alright, this is probably the radio tower we need to get to. Collect parts from the station antenna. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
Won an argument with the weather forecaster once. His logic was cloudy.
And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area.
Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Okay, so that's probably... yeah, anchor signal. Okay, so we've got some anchors here. That's not too bad. Need to take a left coming out of here. Or no, a right. Go around this. Yep, took a little damage, but that's alright. Now it'll be on our left. Sort of this way. Hopefully I don't regret going off-road like this.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. Haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Well, this all seems not great.
The arc device is charged and ready.
You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows. You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Oh, we're going off-roading now. This is what happened to the Brady Bunch.
Well. You're alive. For certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested.
But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Okay, fabrication station. Scanning antenna. Alright. Scanning antenna kit. Install the antenna on the roof. Okay, so I need a ladder or some stairs or something. Oh, okay. Or, you know, makeshift scaffolding. That'll work too. Ooh, neat. Fancy.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Our maintenance, install handbrake. A handbrake from the backroom storage locker. You're an engineer, Harry.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
It's the dumpster for somebody to help you unload the truck. Transfer trunk empty. Use the transfer trunk to unload collected materials.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Thank you for playing this preview of Pacific Drive. You won't be able to leave on your next drive, but you're free to explore the auto shop, the route planner, and take a spin on the test track behind the garage. Save game data from this preview will not be compatible with the release version of the game. We hope you enjoyed your time in the Olympic exclusion zone and invite you to return for the full experience soon. Honestly, pretty cool little game. I could definitely see that being interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on the full release of that. It's got elements of other sort of survival games with the driving and crafting and everything too. That's pretty neat. I enjoyed it. Got a profile banner and a video player banner now too. Feel like a real streamer. There you go, Cemetery Chick. Congrats. I know you've been putting in the work today. All right. So that is that. We will save and quit. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing more of this game. All right, everybody. It is that time. It is getting late. I think now is a good time to go ahead and wrap up the stream. I will be back, I believe, Sunday. Maybe Sunday we'll do some more Yakuza 0. I've had a good time these past 2 days doing some of the demos and stuff. NextFest had some cool demos to it, so I'm glad for the opportunity to do that, get to play through some of these games together. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of stream. Really appreciate having you here, the opportunity to go through these games, experience them together, have a good time. That's what it's all about, and I appreciate that. Let's see who's online, see who we're going to raid today. All right, I think I know where we're going. We're going to go to a friend today, somebody we've been to before, one of our mods here, someone who's always been good to us. We're going to go raid Cybiko. Cybiko plays a variety of games, but tends to focus on the horror-type games, sometimes indie, sometimes not, but gets along well with the types of games that we played here today. So we're going to go ahead and give Cybiko a raid. Cybiko is playing Dead Rising 2 today. Let's see, raid message. We're just going to do an ad noctem raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from. And you'll see 2 raid messages there. You'll see one for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. If you have other places to be, it's totally understood, no problem whatsoever. But if you'd like to come along with the raid, see a friend, or maybe see somebody new that you haven't met before that you may enjoy, that would be really great and appreciated. Go over and show some support to another streamer. Friends, just want to thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. I really appreciate it. I know I say it a lot. If you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and it is greatly appreciated. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.